Oh. I'm alive. Hello. I meant to go a little earlier because I got home a couple of hours ago And then I started having tech issues getting an old game to run, and maybe that's my own damn fault. But hello. Hello, everybody. I am back. I am home. I have returned. God didn't get a chance. Hello, hello, Emerald. Hello, Din Din. Hello, hello. Heckin'. We had a early morning flight, so that meant that when we got home, after getting some breakfast, I wasn't tired. I had meant to again start up a little earlier, but I was having some issues getting this working because heckin' I remembered that some games came out on Steam. I did some Dare to Compare. Saw that a different way of getting the game with the same sale was possible, and then I was like, holy shit, SimCity3000. I don't know if anybody remembers this game. I certainly heckin' do. I used to play the demo for this a lot when I was younger. Never owned the full game. How was Trip and Vacay? Honestly, it was really, really nice. Heckin'... Yum. Hold on. Okay, I put candy in my mouth. Trip was absolutely lovely. Heckin'... Both flights were pretty good. Spent a lot of time with Logan and Aaron. Heckin', I feel so bad because as soon as I went live, I saw that Aaron did, and I'm like, ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. And as it's getting closer to Fate game, if we have Fate game, I was like, damn, should I even stream? But I don't know how this coming weekend's gonna go. So I was just like, But yeah, no, con was lovely. Heckin', I heckin' met Ale. Because we met up with Hayden again. And we all had dinner and it was really, really lovely. Heckin' saw the city and all that really cool fun stuff with Logan and Aaron. There was I had a really nice Valentine's Day dinner with Heckin' Jester. I'm gonna start a whole new city. I'm gonna name it Boobyville. Mayor name Bernard. Difficulty level hard. Wait. Oh, a 10,000. We're gonna go medium on a $20,000 loan. Start date 1950. City size. We're gonna go large. Heh. But yeah, we went on a really, really nice heckin' dinner date. We we went to a Japanese barbecue place. We hadn't been to the coast in like 3 years. So buildings, landscape, trees. What kind of trees do I want? We're gonna go with, I like this kind of like this. Oh, I can see the trees. Palm trees. I like these trees. Terrain. I like more green. Houses. Go with these. Let's go the 1950s. Heckin', but yeah, we went to a Japanese barbecue place. We we splurged a little bit. I think that was probably in the 10 years, almost going on 11 years that Jester and I have been together. That was probably the most expensive dinner we have ever had. And I think it totaled to, funnily enough, I think it was only like a $200 dinner. But that's because the Japanese barbecue platter we had, like we were like, let's get the platter that has Wagyu in it, because we were like, let's do that. Let's splurge a little bit, because we were supposed to have a Christmas dinner as like a present to each other. We were supposed to have a nice Christmas dinner, but we never got the time to. So then it was like, you know what? And we were we didn't want anything for Christmas from each other. And then Mama Jester was like, here's some cash for Christmas. So we were like, you want to take the cash your mother gave us and just get a good dinner? And we still left with money to spare. Like we only like, she gave us like 200 each. And we still had like, again, like $100 each to spare, which we used to kind of like, just like chill out and any other little expenses we needed to incur while we were there. Heckin' very, very lovely. We went to this freaking fluffy pancake cafe on the coast. We went to like a Japanese Mexican fusion. Heckin', let's see, what else did we do? We went to like a really, when we had dinner with like the boys and Hayden and Ale, we went to a really nice sushi place with like a group dinner. But that day, all Jester and I had was that sushi, and because that sushi was pricey, it wasn't a lot of it. So it was like, yo, are we about to survive? Oh my god, it is snowing. Are we about to survive a whole day on 2 rolls of sushi? Because it was a bit of a hoity-toity kind of like sushi place, but really good sushi. And honestly, it's kind of crazy looking outside the window, seeing that it's snowing. It's snowing, and heckin', like, damn, we freaking, it was lovely during the weekend. It was cloudy the first 2 days, and then the rest of the weekend, like Saturday and Sunday, were like super sunny. And suddenly, as like Sunday night, we're getting like winter warnings for the coast, for Vancouver. And we're like, damn, we're about to leave just as it's supposed to snow over there. And now it's snowing here. Only thing that makes it a little bit worrying is that like, this hasn't really been a big winter. So I don't know how that's gonna be for like crops and like fruit harvests. But I don't know. But what I say, it's Boobyville time. Oh god. I don't. Oh god. Okay. Oh, this is weird. This is an old game and I can't say I remember. Regenerate terrain. Oh god. Oh. From Burger Stand to Whole City, quite the upscaling. I know. I remember I used to play this game so much when I was younger. I don't remember anything though. I just remember at some point I knew the demo was gonna end when the aliens came in. It was like only a certain amount of time. Yeah, you can make it like, okay, regenerate. Oh. Do I want to make like an island? Okay. This is back before this game. I think was before freaking the freaking mouse wheels were a thing. Cause there's drag, but it's very, very scuffed. But this is fine. I just need to zoom out. I just want to zoom out. All right. Never tortured the guests. Roller Coaster Tycoon games. Never had SimCity. SimCity was fun. Okay. This is within my thing. So, let's see. I can have some sort of water in the center, bodies of water. I can have a river and little ponds going down the center. I can have, I think I like the idea of, you can also have it like that, have a big mountain. I know you can also, like, you could have a mountain and then, like, have, like, this. I think I'd probably make it flat. I'd probably want a river going to this. And then you can, like, add. Create surface water. You can create la guaguita. Dale la guaguita. You can also, like, get rid of some of the land. Okay. Oh, that's as far as I can zoom out. That's what it is. I'm like, I wish I could zoom out more, but no, that's it. And then these are the little trees. Alrighty, so we have a river that goes down. We have little ponds here. I'm gonna create another little lake here. Oh wait, no, we can't undo. I wanna create a heart-shaped lake that everybody wants to go to and everybody wants to get married at. And then we're gonna have property there. And everyone's gonna want to live by the Heart Lake. Because they're gonna start a whole local legend that if you get married and live by the Heart Lake, you won't get a divorce. And then we're gonna just fill that bitch in. I like how it keeps... Like, oh yeah, you sure are filling it with water. There we go. Alright, and then... we can level some areas. We can put, like, some hillies, some mountains. I'm kind of, it's kind of flat. Probably put, like, a mountain range here. This is raised terrain, level terrain, lower terrain, demolish, plant trees. We're gonna maybe raise terrain? Maybe there's just like an area here. People like maybe skiing over here or some shit. I don't frickin' know. Alright. That's it. Plant some trees. This does not sound like trees, but that's where we plant some trees. I'm gonna... The fertile heart. Alright. Adjust parameters. Oh, so that maybe, like, the trees are more spread out? Or the trees are more dense? I don't know what this means. Oh, maybe, like, when it generates. Okay. Well, we're gonna accept this terrain. Whenever you start a new game, the simulator is paused. Use this time to lay zones and set up an initial infrastructure of roads and utilities. When you're ready, pause the simulator and your city will come to life. If you're new to SimCity, check out the tutorial in the manual. Watch the news stick ticker for important bits of information and interesting tidbits. Click the underlined headlines to open messages from advisors and petitioners. Demand indicator. A tall bar in the indicator means that the Sims want more of that type of zone. Make sure all zoned areas have power and transportation or they won't grow. Zones must have water to reach their maximum density. Zone density sets the maximum number of Sims that can occupy a zone. It's less expensive to zone low density than high density. A good strategy is to zone for low density in young cities and then rezone when land values rise. That's the maximum number of Sims. Alright. There's no cheat codes. That's it. Yeah, that's it. No cheat codes. Sure. Okay. There are no cheat codes for this game. No cheat codes, sure. Loans can infuse a city with quick but expensive cash. Roads bring cars to your city, and cars bring traffic and pollution. Minimize these problems by giving your Sims mass transits. Bus stops simply place next to road tiles, or buses won't stop. Older power plants run the risk of exploding and should be replaced. By that, laying water pipes directly underneath the city's roads. Most water pipes must be hooked to a pumping station to be of any... Okay. We're gonna be here for a bit. Oh, and now it's... Now me cuesta dinero. We need to... Right now we're paused. Boobyville has a bright future ahead of it. Yes, it does. Alright. Fuck. Okay, this is the landscape. This is the zone. Okay. The mouse still doesn't work. Yogi, just subscribing on YouTube. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, welcome to the stream. Oh. Why didn't I hear that? I should have been able to hear that. One sec. Sound alerts, YouTube. I should have been able to hear. Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear the YouTube alert? I didn't hear it. I should have been able to hear that. Pretty sure I've... Oh, wait. There you go. Monitor and output. Did we just... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna kua. Heckin' Saggy with the raid. Did you just break my alerts? Oh no. Hello everybody. Hello Saggy, hello. I think my alerts are broken. I'm gonna kua. We did a funny stream. I'm gonna kua. Hello everybody. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. But hello everybody. I just got back from heckin' the first half of my vacation, which was a weekend at the coast. We just got back from all of that. Heckin', we saw Mr. Tenna. Hello, my name is Squeaky Chiona. I am a variety VTuber. Today, I am just having some heckin' chill vibe time with everybody. Heckin', I got a retro game here that I haven't played since I was a very, very tiny babu. And we're gonna make heckin' Boobyville. But first, I gotta know why the hell my alerts aren't working. What the heckaronies? What happened? What happened? What happened? Uh... Heckin... Heckin, what were you doing, Seggy? While I figure out my SimCity3000, yeah, let's go. Heckin... Get that going, and then let me really quick. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. That alert should have worked, but I don't know why it didn't, and I don't know why things aren't logged in, which is really, really weird. Got no reason to work. I swear, I make one thing, I fix one thing, and I break 5 others. Okay, let me see what's going on. Hold on. I remember now. Okay. What is it? Oh, there we go. That's what it is. Okay, one sec. Wow. That should work. Okay, so first off, let's replay that. There we go. And then... Heckin, thank you for... Oh my goodness. Thank you for Heckin helping us reach the follower goal. Heckin, it's Latte with a follow. Thank you so much. I'm gonna see if I can replay that raid alert now that it seems like they're working. That's not cool. I got a really nice freaking... I got a pretty neato heckin' alert thing for that bitch not to work. I got a really nice thing for that bitch not to work. Heckin'... Let's see if I can... get that. Am I able to... why is it... There's... I use Twitch alerts, so I don't know how to replay the thing. Lol, we're scuffed af today. We're scuffed af today. Maybe this was a sign. How do I... Let me see if maybe I can figure it out over here. How do I replay Dream Alert? Heckin'... Let's see. How to replay alert on Twitch. Activity feed on your dashboard. Doesn't let me, dude. Does not let me. Good job. Have you ever played Pico Park? I feel like I recognize your voice. No, I actually haven't. Also, hi Ada. I actually have not ever played Pico Park. I don't know who I sound like. Let's see. The replay option if available. Huh. But yeah, no, never played Pico Park. I just got back from the kitchen. What happened? Hello. Segi was streaming and you were there, and then he raided, and now you're here. Hello. My name is Squeaky. We are playing heckin'... We are heckin' playing some... Hello. We are playing some heckin' SimCity. Oh, is that how you do it? I think I might have figured it out. Big might. So have you heard about Yap Yap game? I think I might have. I think I might know what you're talking about. Alerts, alert controls. Here we go. The fuck? Is it really not gonna play the alert? It's not gonna play my alert. That makes me sad. Hold on. What the hell? What is wrong with the... What is wrong with the Twitch alerts? Oh, today I learned. Wahaba? I'm looking... Oh, God. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with my alerts. My alerts seemed broken. Oh. Alright, let's do that. Okay. And then if I... There we go. There we go. Now you guys can have my nice alert. Like, goddamn, I paid money for that. I paid goddamn money for that. Alrighty. Alright, let's put that back where it was. Alrighty, there we go. Now that we've done it proper justice, now we can get back to things. Alrighty, so we are here with Boobyville. Professional yapper. Yes, it does say that. It does say that. I did get that build. Okay, so we are here in the very early bits of Boobyville. I gotta remember. Oh, God. Okay. Please. Okay. Okay. There we go. We gotta zoom in. All right. So we need to build, there's a residential, a commercial zone, industrial, and a landfill. Seaport, airport, D-zone, demolish. Okay. Yeah, I made a heart lake. Heckin'. Okay, so I'm trying to remember how to play this game. It's such a long time ago. Such a long time. So we definitely want to create... Oh, we don't have a lot of money. Yeah, we only have a 25... Okay, there's gonna be a little marina there. Very little. We're gonna start very small. So we're gonna start, like every great civilization, by a fucking river. We're gonna create a little bit of industrial. Oh. Oh, it's not letting me do that. Okay, that's fair. We're gonna put a little bit of commercial around here. Uh-huh. There we go. We're gonna have to make the industrial a little bit bigger too. We want people. We want industry. And then we want residential. We're gonna... This looks like slightly leveled. It might... That looks like... There we go. Ooh. And we can have like low and high. All right, residential zone. We're gonna have like that. There you go. All right. That leaves us with not a lot of money to make heckin' roads, but that's okay. We're gonna be pretty damn simple. All right. Oh, we're gonna need a landfill. People need to put their trash somewhere. Coño, 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 coño. Stop, 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 stop. Eh. Alrighty. 1 secaronis. I've got some DMs freaking floating around, and I actually need to keep an eye on that, see what's going on. Okay. All right, we need a landfill. People need to put their garbage somewhere. We're gonna put it right here by the industry. And that's where people are gonna be able to put their caca. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right. Oh wait, I need roads. Okay, roads. Build transportation. Roads. Okay. It only costs $10. So what we're gonna do... Ooh. Uh-huh. First things, they gotta go to the landfill. I don't remember. Okay. Actually, okay. I'm gonna put down my roads. Not press start. I'm gonna put a road here. And then I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break because I actually really need to pee, because of course I do. Hello? The fuck? Okay. Those roads are loud. Yeah. Holy shit. We're gonna fix that. Hold on. Them roads is loud. Damn. Hold on. Yeah, they're fucking loud. Holy shit. Hold on. Settings. Preferences. Ambient sound is fine. I'm gonna enable 3D sound too, because I think that's cute. Alright. So we're gonna have to... Alright, we're just gonna go through this. Why are already people walking on this? Aquí no se ha comenzado nada. Why are you walking? Okay, whatever. A little bit better? That sounds like it's a little bit better. Oh. Coño. Highway. Bus stop. Rail. It's on a hill. There's hill. Okay, but like, I didn't know that. You can build roads on hills. Like, look, I just did it. It's just, it's like, it's pointed and crooked. Well, it's gonna go through it. It's gonna connect to that one. I should probably put some more. I should probably put some more commercial. There it goes. A little fucked. But Boobyville. Ah! Boobyville's gonna work, guys. Boobyville's gonna work. We're gonna. Stop. Okay.
Yeah, the commute was awful. Part of the roads are flooded.
That's not water. That's commercial.
Oh.
It's zoning. I'm zoning.
I ran over some people in the commercial district because of the roads being intersecting.
I'm gonna make a little more seaport. It didn't work. It didn't work. I need to level. Huh.
I visited our city's 4 trees today.
There we go, that's a little bit better. You can't. Fuck. Okay, no, make it flat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're doing great. Okay, we're just gonna a little one. All right. All right. I'm gonna do a quick potty break, and then we're gonna get Boobyville going, and it's gonna be the best city I hope we can get it to. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. There we go. Okay, we're back. All right. I think. 1 second, actually. I can. Hope that works. Hope that works. I'm down for some friendos. Alrighty. Okay. Actually, is there anything else I can build? We've got the zoning. There's still people on the streets. Where are y'all going? You're not even on the street. You're leaving the street. All right. Residential. Power lines. We need power. Power plants, water pipes, water structures, garbage disposal, demolish, civic. All right. I'm gonna put a bus stop. There we go. These will take you where you need to be for now. Yeah. All right. We need a power plant. Cite them as far as possible from residential. Hello there. Just to keep my stream straight, can't stay to watch the Pink Lady. No worries. Thank you for being here. Meanwhile, Americans in chat are confused by the public transport system. Me, I'm American. Doesn't really go anywhere. I don't really know what that does. We won't fuck with that right now. Ever watched Not Just Bikes? No, I don't know what that is. Power plant. We need a power plant. There's an oil and I don't have enough money for this. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. YouTube channel by a Canadian who moved to the Netherlands. Oh. Nope, never heard of him. All right, let me... Oh, I has idea. The power lines, I'm just gonna put them here for now. And then... I don't know if this actually is gonna do anything. Let's hope. All right, I think goes over public transport, trouble with North American city and road structure. Oh. Honestly, considering I'm a city girl coming to a slightly more rural-ish area, it was definitely a change. Pause means the Sims are in suspended animation. It's pause to give you peace and quiet. Right, let's run it. Let us click the plus icon. Farmers. Farm zones suggested. Did you know you could encourage farmers to grow crops? You can. Just zone large areas of low-density industrial areas on the outskirts of the city. Land values are still low enough that farms might just develop. Okay, so... farming. D-zone. Airport. Where's farming? Is Boobyville a bargain or a slum? That's so mean! Meat. Okay, hold on. Rewards and opportunities, landmarks, fire station, police. Police station or a jail. Oh, light, medium, and dense. Oh. I gotta level shit. Alright, hold on. Back in... medium industrial. We're gonna have to make a road that goes to it. Which will be here. And then a bus stop. Alright, layer views. No. Okay. Okay. Sins yearn for the open road, but Boobyville still roadless. Call me crazy, but I think you should build some roads. Lay down any pattern you like. You see, the city can't grow unless the Sims have some way to get around. Now, I know some mayors don't like cars and want to build a city without roads. We can do that, but it's a lot more work. Sims need lots of subways and rail stations if they can't drive. They won't walk very far to get to a transit stop. Between you, me, and the wall, I wish Sims could all fly. My job would be a lot easier. Commercial new shops opening all over Boobyville. Commercial taxes low. Your Honor, a windfall opportunity is passing us by. Demand for commercial space is so high that businesses are bidding to get prime real estate in Boobyville. Surely you could also reap the rewards that come, after all, from your crafting this business mecca. Okay. I could make this a denser commercial. We might have to... I don't have a lot of money left to start. Okay. So we might need more road. Highway, rail. Okay. People are going places. I have built. Sims moved to Boobyville seeking new homes and low taxes. I urge you to raise residential taxes in order to pay for the cities. Alright. Okay, we need to... I don't know how much more I can level. Alright. But... Alright. 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 Let's do some... medium residential. Not a lot. And then let's make a road that goes to it. And a bus stop. I'm broke! Alrighty. So wait, when do they... Alright. I'm just a simple guy. Rises to top off charts. Boobyville news ticker. Properly spelled words from beginning to end. Alright. Adjust and review. Budget. Neighbors. Oh. To know. Alrighty. So when... Is kitty kibble shortage real? Authorities say rumors are unfounded. Okay, meat. Land values are still low enough that farmers... There we go. They're just like, electricity? Okay. Cat burglar spotted. Alright, I need to... Oh god, I don't remember how to do any of this. Water pipes. Meat. Utilities advisor. Financial, transportation, environmental, public safety. So I do need adjust scenario status, ordinances. Deanna senses she will get to walk on street on wharf, seaport not developing. There have been some complaints that the seaport you zoned is not developing. Let me go over the basics. In order to develop properly, seaports must be large. They need to be powered and they need to be near a road or other form of transportation. I should need to tell you that seaports must be located near a coastline. Okay. Well, Sims can't... Roads in good shape, department on budget with expenses. Sims can't get to work. It's hard. You'll need travel routes between residential and commercial. I have that. Maybe some more roads or some more mass transit stations. Whenever you decide is fine with me. I guarantee first class work, no questions asked. Usually go with roads. Okay. Cash reserves very low. Your Honor, it pains me to report that Boobyville is running low on cash. We are not in any immediate danger, though unless you take action, so we won't have enough in the treasury to pay for any new construction or zones. I suggest you take out a loan to increase our overall cash reserves. Expenditures, income, loans. Alright. Alright. Alright, we need power. We need power. We need power. The Sims need power. Site them as far as possible from residential areas. Alright. Meh. Power plants. Alrighty. And then I guess lost projected Sims 1 answers. Must find a way to raise revenues or lower spending to make it. Well, yeah, but like I'm trying. I just created a power plant. Apparently everybody's complaining they got no power. Y'all want to get to work, but there's no roads. You want roads. Heckin'. Trying to figure things out. We got that. Why do we still have issues with the power? Why do we still have power issues? Subway to rail connection. Airport. Things are happening. We are building. People are building. Boobyville Society to gather to honor visiting potential exchanging kitties. Oh. Alright. So they're building. They're creating society. Information shown here frequently. Absurd. Poll indicates. Power connection needed. We're generating a loss of excess power because we got more power plants than we really need. In fact, we have so much extra power that I suggest we sell some of it and earn some money. I heard that our neighbors need power and may be willing to buy it from us. All I have to do is hook up a power line from one of our power plants to the border. I'll bet someone will contact us about making a deal. Is that what the power lines are for? I don't need this? Much of it wasted. Okay. But wait, what do you want to... Wait. We're producing more power than seems wasteful to me. We could be... We'll probably need them later when the city grows. Might be a good time to look for a neighbor to buy our excess power. Okay. We're generating loss of access because we got more power. Okay, so a power line from the plant to a border. Alright, hold on. Okay. What's our closest neighbor? Stratsville. Right, hold on. Power Man. Might be a good time to look for a neighbor to buy our excess power. And then how do we do it again? All I have to do is hook up a power line for one of our power plants to the border, and I bet someone will contact us about making a deal. Alrighty. So... and our current neighbors... we have several neighbors, but right now we have this huge-ass fucking river. Because I thought that was a great idea. And Carthen... Micah City, and Stratsville. We can try to hook it up to Stratsville. That will be the cheapest way. Huh. Alrighty. Power line from our power plant to the border. Okay, I have an idea. Damn it. So, we can build... trying to see if I can connect power lines. Can't build them on a road. I think I have an idea. No. No. We're gonna have to do some leveling. But not like that. Coño. I'm already in a pickle. Let's see. Without a water system, this city will never amount to much. Zones without water will only develop low-density buildings, even if they're zoned. I suggest you build a water pumping station near a fresh water source. Water pumping station. Must be placed next to a source of fresh. Provide water to your thirsty Sims. There we go. What's this? No traffic problems. Boy, them Sims. They complain about the smallest thing, but never thank you when you do a good job. Not me. I'm happy to report that you're doing a great job managing traffic. Friends of mine in the country seat. Still fishing. Alright. Time for spring. Good news, Mayor Bernard. Our city has excess garbage capacity, so we are currently in no danger of having garbage pile up on our streets. If you continue to increase our processing capacity as the city grows, garbage will not be a problem for Boobyville. Well, she's pretty happy. Driving a pleasure in Boobyville. Perfect. Well, that's doing well. Do we still have too much power? Not enough water. Excess power. Okay. Gotta find a way to use up our excess power. But that is gonna require some leveling. I put the power plant in a stupid place, is what I'm hearing. Alright, so I need to find a way. Alrighty. Alright, can I get it? Kind of. Well, no, we don't want it too out of the way. Yeah, because that's why. Do you want to make a connection to your neighbor? Yes. And then I want to meet our neighbors. I want to cut. How do I create a deal? Income, none. There we go. That's making. Alrighty. Oh god. Alright, we got things moving. Oh, that's so fancy. Alright. That's doing its job. We've got a population. Alright. One heckin' second. There we go. Let's see. We're gonna need to... Whoa, our marina's getting somewhere. Look at that. Oh, wait, you guys can't see it. Yeah, there you go. Our marina's happening. Okay. Boobyville race walkers win all city title. Something... Huh. Cable disruption blamed for rising birth rates. Oh. Alright. We're probably gonna do some more leveling. Because we clearly need it. Probably because we already have, like, roads built there. Okay. Okay, so some of these areas, they're not building on. Okay, we can't get dense residential. What? Water grid reaches few. We've got plenty of water, but it's not getting to the Sims. Suggest you examine all zones and buildings. If they aren't piped directly to a water main or aren't close to the water main, then you need to lay more pipes. Then make sure that all the pumps are wired for power. Pumps won't work without electricity. And this means some extra work for you. It has to be done. Limited cash reserves. I'm happy to be here. This is fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I didn't know what I was doing when I was fucking 7. I don't know what I'm doing now, but my marina's fucking looking pretty dapper. All right. So, all right. How do I look at things? Adjust and review. Scenario status. Let's view data. Crime. Aura. Density. Power data. Pretty darn powered. Flammability. Land value. Pollution. Water supply. Okay, yeah. Ain't nowhere watered. The marina sure is fucking watered, though. Alright. Okay, how do we do this piping thing? Water pipes, water structures. Oh, underwater view. That's weird. Okay. All right. Oh. Zone maps. Aura map. What map was I using? I don't remember. Well, we'll keep the watered as map. Oh yeah, we getting water. Why does the description say Latina? Porque yo hablo español. Si quieren que hable español, pues me lo puede decir. Si hay un día de esto que tú quieres que uno específicamente habla español, aquí te lo puedo hablar español hoy en el stream. Sí, hablo español. Yes. So I hope that answers your question. There are people that are looking for spicy Latinas in their area, and I am that. Oh yeah, we getting watered. Hold on. Left out in the rain. Some sims still too far from the water. I don't have agua. Or it doesn't matter how much water we have, it's not getting to the sims who need it. Pipe directly to the water main or are located near one. Okay, let's look at the pipes again. That would do it. That would probably do it. Okay, that would do it. I need that. Okay. Ahora veo. This isn't even fucking connected to anything. I'm a dumbass. Oh, I need money. I'm sorry, I need a little money. I need the people need water. They need water. I can, yeah, that should be fine. Or anything, just... You fucking connect? Alright, is that good enough? How's my watered? Starting to get water. Are they getting pretty watered now? Es bueno saberlo. Sí, claro que sí. Es mejor para saber los dos idiomas. Let alone that way dementia doesn't freaking fry your brain. Actually been proven. Gotta keep an eye on things. Don't really want to look at that though. I don't know why. That's there. Because this is such an old game. Alright. Let's go a little faster, please. My shit watered enough? Are you watered? Go down to turtle. Alright. Yeah, now my city's watered. Okay. What about power? Everything's powered. Everything's super fucking flammable. Pollution. Density. Boobyville boasts excellent water system. The water system is currently meeting all water demands for Boobyville. Remember, if the city grows, the water needs will change. I'll continue to make inspections and give recommendations as necessary. Land value low. Is Boobyville a bargain or a slum? Reports show that much of the city is valued quite low. I've heard more than one sim refer to Boobyville as a slummy place to live. While some low-valued land is fine for any city, you might want to try to bolster up land prices. I suggest you take steps to reduce crime and pollution and do what you can to improve health and education levels. That should bring in new residents and in turn raise land values. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. What I'm gonna do first. There we go. Civic buildings. Health and education. I want to build a school. Build a school. Also,
Hello, Gabe. How we doing today?
Parking fines, mass transients. It's a basic fact. If the city starts issuing parking tickets, Sims will change their driving habits. They may be more inclined to use mass transit now and then. Some Sims might even walk to the store rather than taking a polluting drive. Less pollution and less traffic are both great benefits, but the icing on the cake is that parking tickets bring in money. Not to enact the parking fines analysis impact. Nothing wrong with the Sims father quite filing a parking ticket. If I were you, I wouldn't be in the rush to enact this ordinance. Parking fines will bring in money, but it can't be the only way for this city to earn a simoleon or two. I'm gonna enact it. You might annoy an automobile maven for a state moment, but you'll put a good sum at the city's coffers, and you might keep a few more vehicles in their garages. Use the bus. Put a police station here. Nutritionist aver that eating broccoli encourages higher bowling scores. Okay. Interesting. We need a fire department. Alright, hold on. The residents will feel better if the fire department was close to the residents. Okay, I know things are probably pretty flammable. It's a little bit lower. Crime is low. Land value. Some higher and some lower. Pollution. Traffic. Zones. Government. Good aura and bad aura. Oh. Okay. Okay, so shopping after hours, source of purchase embarrassment. Okay, so we have some extra money. Are we making anything? Okay, we've made $6. Residential taxes. We're paying off our loan. Hell yeah. Right. So, landfill seems okay. Probably more residential. Do I want dense residential? Not too dense. And then... I started really stupid. I started really stupid with my city. I should have leveled some land when it was still free. I think we'll be fine, though. Light residential. I think this will be fine. Interest in education, paying brain dividends. All of Sim Nation is astounded with the quality of our school system. When I see wide smiles on the faces of our young students, I swell with pride. So should you, since it was your decisions that brought us where we are today. We have quite the reputation to live up to and dare not let things slip. I suggest you keep doing what you're doing. Maintain the budget level and add new schools as our population grows. Police funding sufficient. Firefighters decry budget as merely adequate. These Sims are well-trained, hardworking group. I suggest you increase the fire budget. Additional funds will allow my department to invest in morale boosters such as private bowling lanes for bored firemen waiting for fires to happen, and extended visits with firemen in neighboring cities. Adjustments. Budget. Want me to raise it? We're right here. Raise it a little bit. Neighbor deals. Can't discuss any deals. How's income? All right. Oh. I'll raise the residential. There. All right. Let's see. We raised the tax rate a little bit. We got that already building. We're gonna need more roads. How's our... Right. I'm gonna have to do more leveling. Why is it always so expensive? Okay. Landfills, all right so far. Some of this freaking commercial's still not being used. Do we need roads to it? Is that what we need? We need roads? Eh. Alrighty. It's not gonna give us much. Alrighty. How's everybody? Land values low. People are judging your city and saying you run a fucking chicken coop for a city and that I should kill myself. Okay. Not powered. Need power. Relatively unpowered. Okay. What I can do... Firefighters look fun. Fire funding high. Be proud to be above average. I'll have enough money to buy state-of-the-art equipment and give my firefighters the bonuses. Don't even think about reducing the budget. This department needs this money. Full-fine Sims feel safest in years. Police report that police coverage in Boobyville is excellent. Though crime is in fact of life for any city, in ours, we are keeping it to a minimum. I'll keep you informed if the situation changes. Right now, Boobyville is safe. Okay, what about water structures, power plants, power lines? Will power not reach over there? Relatively unpowered. Residential rates on target. Sounds fiscal plan. Lower taxes will encourage population growth and higher taxes can raise city revenues. But there are risks involved. If you see fit to change the tax rate, I caution you to use moderation, not whimsical experimentation. Industrial tax is average. The current industrial tax policy appears to be working well. Good balance between revenue collected and the cost of services provided. You could raise taxes slightly without harming industry, or lower them to promote growth. And make a change where none is needed. Cash reserves low. Mayor seen checking phone booths for big bonus. Nah. How are we on our loans though? Business deals. Why does nobody want to make a deal with me? Stairwell lighting, mandatory water meters. No. Farmers market. Legalize gambling. Alternate day driving. Farmers market. Yeah, I can do that. pollutant impact fee.
Drip.
What? Crossing guards, junior sports. All these will take away from the little bit of money that I make right now. Paying taxes. Average rates bring no complaints. Alright, this little bit's still unpowered. Look in here. What? Do I want? Marina's doing pretty good. Industry's doing pretty good. Might wanna put something here when I have no money. Query. Oh, that's what it is. Powered and watered. No. Hi, Aggie. Hello, hello. Hold on, I gotta check. I gotta keep an eye on discard. Alright. Let's see. Semicolon declared sexier than comma. I won't be able to do anything with these bus stops. Okay, hold on. Budget. How are paying off our... How's paying off our loans looking? We can take out another loan. I don't wanna. But we have to do it for Boobyville. Water pipes. It's taking the fucking money. God damn. All right. And then we need electricity, but will power lines do that? Like, will a power line fix that? Probably not. Thirsty Sims? My water studies show we don't have enough water to meet projected needs, but our neighbors... Alright. What's my watered chart? Okay, further off in the city is unwatered. Okay. They require rail or road access. We don't need an incinerator at this moment. Will this bring power? Putting a power line here. It didn't for the rest of the city. Residential zones needed. We have pent-up demand for housing. Commercial have plenty of jobs, but the city doesn't have enough residential and stuff open. Alright, well, we'll have to get to that, but I gotta first see what's going on. We could put something here, or right here even. Slightly cleaner. They also cost a lot more. I do not have money for that. No, I don't have enough for a power plant. Still that little bit is unpowered. How much does pollution generated hazardous usage capacity current power? Elevation. Powered, no. So this isn't doing anything? Even though it's connected to something? Water pollution, salt water, air pollution high. Is it just building another power plant to get to this area? Or like... Let's see. How do I... More dances. Crossing guards. No. Scenario status. Okay, how's the water now? Still unwatered. Do I need to make another water pump? I bring it to more people? I see your township is coming along. It kinda is. What I want to know is, am I doing it right? Well, we're gonna have to extend water anyway. Your pipe system. Cheaper and smaller capacity versions of pumping stations. They pump the same amount of water no matter where they're placed. You can consider that. I can't see. Okay, let's make another pumping station. Gotta be by the water. And then we're also gonna do... Oh, that's expensive. Make sure to connect these plants to your pipe system for water purification. Good to know. And then our pipes. Blech. Blech. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna need electricity, of course. Yeah, it's in the middle of nowhere, of course. All right, so we're gonna... And it's gonna need a road. I build the road? And then... there's a little more of that for you. Power lines are cheap, but don't produce power. That's powered. That's powered. That's powered. Do I gotta like make it like right here? Will it do that? Will it do that? This needs to be powered. I need more power. I need to figure out more power. I have a pumping station with no power. Preferences, city options. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Save, save as, load, new city. No. Adjust and review. View data. That area is still considered unpowered. City size. Generating a fuck ton of power. No one to buy it. Yeah, one police station covers a fuck ton. Uh-huh. But why? How do I power my power? You're attached to the power line. Pero todavía no me quiere dar eso. Stairwell lighting. Device detect movement, turn off lights. Saving energy. Benefits saved by reducing overall power consumption. We have already too much power. What do you mean use less power? You complaining about we use too much? We don't have enough. Industrial waste disposal. Farmers market. Parking fines. Now they're generating more. We can legalize gambling more. I don't want to do that. Everywhere you look in Boobyville, it's office here, shopping center there. But it's not a park to be found. The city truly isn't great unless there's beauty in living things. Blah blah. Parks will let Sims delight in nature's nurture. There's more to city than just lawyers and tax rates. Build some parks and build a legacy of beauty and social vision. Okay, but like... fucking hold on. I can't even power any of this shit. Start disaster. Cool. I would love to do that. But But I need to figure out... I can build a park. I can build a park. Parks and recreational. I can build a small park. There you go. Yeah, no me jodan. You can't outweigh the bureaucracy. Alright. There you go, there's a park. I want... Where does Ron Swanson fit in? What do you mean, Ron Swanson? Hold on. Oh, this is finally powered now. Just not this one. Now it's powered. Why does that take forever? Powered, yes. Watered, no. Coño. There's no pleasing. Nadie. Power lines take forever to reach. It's a helicopter there. What are you doing? No, my bus stop! Sure, bud. And it's not watered. You mean it's not watered? Yo, was I really just like, I freaking, I guess I needed to level. Ugh. Oh. Can I, like, can't, like, shit. It says I can, and then it doesn't show me anything. What? Uh-oh. That's bad. I'm in the red. How are the loans going? We're paying those back, aren't we? Oh, that's interest. That there's interest. Go back here. Well, it's powered now if it wasn't before. This looks ugly. Land value's low. What do you want me to do? Well, some land is fine for any city. Bolster up land prices. Adjust and review the budget. You're gonna have to lower that budget a bit. Mass transit. No, not that. Expenditures, income, public health. Hospitals built, the higher the annual expense. Funds are used to pay for things such as doctors' salaries, blah, blah, blah. Neighbor deals. trading a certain commodity. Water deals, a water pipe, garbage, a road, rail, or seaport. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. I'm in the red. All right, let's boost things up and see how fast things go. Have things develop really fast, real quick. All right. Yesterday, when I was washing the car, the wife came out and hollered to turn off the water because she was trying to wash a load of laundry. This never used to happen. Used to be my family could wash the car, the truck, the boat, the dog, the patio, and the hair of both my teenagers without affecting the flow one bit. I talked to some of my bowling buddies last night, and they said they're having the same problem. So we'd like an explanation, Mayor. What are we gonna do if the well runs dry? A group of unpaid interns from my agency conducted a study of different locations. Booby Bills found to meet all the requirements to support a maximum security. If you allow us to build a prison here, the Bureau has authorized me to offer you per month, in addition to this generous, the police. The jobs a prison bring will boost our population and the monthly money grant, but I don't know how Sims will react to having a prison in their city. Prisons pollute, and there is a risk that land values will fall. Sims won't like that one bit. More parks needed. I've already done that. You could lock up this deal. Now you just need to select the building site for the prison, and in case you're wondering, the prison will be completely independent of your local jail system. But no one will want to live nearby. Oh great, now we have a privately owned prison. Yep. I can put it by the landfill so that they can smell shit all the time. That was a reward and opportunity. Well, they're gonna pay me for it. Apparently, our city is so damn safe. Another area was like, hey, do you want to house our criminals? I need money. I need monies. We need monies. Apparently, we need water. I still gotta power this. Our budget sucks. I bring in no monies. Public health. Lol. Education. Right now we're doing pretty good. Public health. It hasn't even started yet. I have not built a hospital. Fire, roads, mass transit. Okay, let's see the... Where's the... ordinances? What happens if I legalize gambling? What happens if I legalize gambling? City planner, farmer's market. Yeah. The Can't go on Saturday mornings. Okay, what about this? Legalized gambling. Allows the establishment of casinos offering card, table, and mechanical games of chance as defined by the State Right to be Stupid Act. One moment, let me just make sure I'm keeping up with things. Of 1895 and amended, the city regulates the vigorous when the gambling boosts the treasury, it attracts unsavory types prone to petty crime. Well, we're doing pretty good, and that brings in monies. Industrial waste disposal tax. Yeah, that's for the environmental stuff. Crossing guards, stairwell lighting, junior sports, an aura advisor. I've got all the free stuff. That brings in some monies. Okay, what's our data looking like? Crime's pretty damn low. The density. Oh yeah, because we got an apartment like right there. Power. Pretty powered. Pretty flammable. Land value. Pollution. Traffic. Water supply. Generally unwatered. Well, yeah, I'd like to get that going, but I need to power this. And I also need monies. Right, let's query. Some of these places are like dingy as shit. Watered, no. Medium commercial, reason for abandonment. Lack of demand for this zone. Make historical. Diesel Dreams Garage abandoned. So we already got some abandoned commercial. Oof. What about this? Grungy apartments abandoned. No water, which is why it's abandoned. It's not watered. Huh. Okay, it's not watered. Well, it's because this fucking shit. Okay. Alright. We gotta do it for the city. I need to take out another loan. Give me money, please. I'm sorry, I need money. We're gonna build another power plant. A sexier, cleaner power plant. But right now, I'd like to build a sexier and cleaner power plant. But I just can't, you see. Why here? Y'all's killing me, bro. Okay. You mean no? It's gonna suck that it's near a residential area, but not much I can do. Alright. And then how are the water lines? Once that gets powered. Right here. Okay. More expenses than income this year. City living. Excuse me for disturbing you, Your Honor. The news I was going to discuss with you is now out of date. Okay. Excellent water system. The water system is currently meeting all water demands for Boobyville. Does that mean less abandoned places? Looks like it. They're rebuilding here. Alright, we are watered once more. Powered? Yeah. Flammable? Still highly flammable.
Terrific.
Yeah. Okay. Do I need a hospital? The people desire the residential. We do light residential. Okay. Need roads. I'm poor again. I burned through the budget. I keep burning through the budget. Look at that, my apartment built. It's not abandoned no more. What the fuck happened here, though? Why do they hate? Query. Why are you still abandoned? Lack of demand for this zone. Well, it'll figure itself out. Flammability medium, air pollution, dense residential powered, yes, land value low. Make historical. Lack of demand for the zone. How's the school? Number of desks, number of students. We're doing great. We're building. We don't really need commercial. Clearly it's doing shit. We need a road to connect it. There you go. Hospitals needed. Yeah, I knew I was gonna need a hospital. Alright, well first let's see what it looks like. Boing. Probably build one. Stratsville proposes power deal. Probably heard about the unprecedented growth. Seems like we've become a burgeoning metropolis overnight, but now we need more power, and I'm hoping you'll sell it to us. Ready to make a deal. If you agree to these terms, each month we'll buy and pay you $36. Since we'll be counting on you to supply, we will charge you a penalty of $900. The burn brightly. I'd like to propose cash for trash. It's simple. You take Incarthan's trash, and we'll pay you in cold, hard cash. Month to dispose about 500 tons of garbage. May increase. Only caveat is that we must assess a termination if you decide to cancel a deal. Take the deal. All right. I thought every character is the ugly. Oh yeah, absolutely. Everyone's so fucking ugly in this game. New home for Mayor. Mayor Bernard, you have a single-handedly molded Boobyville into a successful and growing city. As a small token of appreciation, the council has unanimously agreed to build you a new home. Not that there's anything wrong with your trailer, but a mayor of your caliber deserves something special. Plans for your new house have been drawn up and await your final approval. Construction will begin as soon as you choose a site. No hospitals. We're gonna fix that. I just need... Don't break any bones here. Alright. Well... Unfortunately, you know what that means. You know that means I need a loan. I'm sorry. I need monies. Boing. Don't worry. I'll put it within walking distance. I'll put 2 for the industrial stuffs. No. Is mayor zoning out? City needs commercial. What are you... Now y'all want commercial. What's all this commercial? I've been making y'all commercial. I mean, something worked. Weird. Hey. Lack of demand for this zone. Residential taxes are so high that many of the city's finest residents are beating the net helium and lavish homes as trite as taxes. They want us to take the garbage for 100 tons. Happy to dump our garbage problem on some other city despite the monthly cost, but we must not get too dependent on this service. Okay. We're taking somebody else's garbage. There's a small deal to... Alright. Okay, so... Tell me why... Income... Suggest no change in the policy. Residential tax is high. Lower the taxes. And what about this? Industrial rate. Lower the taxes. It's just so weird to me that I'm creating I'm creating commercial spots, but it's just like, no. build another land. Metal tank says on target. Industry quietly paying taxes. Average rates. Bring no complaining. Most Sims agree. Residential tax rates on target. Okay, no complaints here is what I'm hearing. Alright, how's my... Land value's low. Health and education. Okay, so what's... Right, well, how's the school doing? We're at a third capacity school-wise. Number of doctors, number of patients. Number of beds. Yeah. What's this? Grandpa's house. Lack of demand for this zone. Yellow slums. Lack of demand for this zone. Cash reserves very low. Need access to city landfill. You've zoned for landfill, but there is a road. There is a road. It's right there. Okay, well, if you're gonna be like that. Okay. Lol, that didn't work. No. Demolish that. Neat. What are you saying that I need commercial and industrial? Like, apparently there's no... you can't tell me you want commercial... You clearly don't want commercial. I've made it and y'all don't want it.
Great.
You're complaining. Light industrial. Yeah. That's a bus stop. On the balance of zone types. Right, what's this say? Yeah, we have enough industrial. It's already growing, but not commercial apparently. Rezone for more industrial. Wish I knew what this is. Freaking. Alright. Meat. Oof. Make sure new zones are powered and watered. Where's this? Oh yeah, it's a fire station. I did that. Slum house. Lack of demand for this type of zone. Y'all wanted residential. City is broke. Your Honor, we're out of cash, but I'm neither surprised nor overly concerned. Like most young cities, Boobyville will need to use borrowed funds to give the city a strong start.
Fucking booby.
Yes, Boobyville. Thirsty Sims look to neighbor. What do you mean water connection? Oh, we need more water? Meet projected needs, but our neighbors are practically floating in it. Mayor urged to take out a loan. Okay, so you're telling me that we're not watered enough. What's not watered? Over there? I have a query. Capacity. Usage. Okay, well, I have an idea. Hi, Squeaky. How your day? We're doing pretty okay, Flinty. Hello, hello. Welcome. We're paying back the loan. I just... God damn. Okay, I'm gonna... put a water tower there. Okay. Land values are low. Residential zones. No, you can't be like, I need residential zones now. Oh, so suddenly now, commercial and industry is great. Are you sure with all this abandoned shit? Them scream for more residential zones. Hmm. We're gonna level shit ahead of time. Okay. Heh. I just want Boobyville. Plug is pulled on power deal. Boobyville is out of juice. You stopped getting power from you. I assume this means you've canceled the deal. I didn't cancel anything. What do you mean? Have you paid your residential taxes? Did you notice that they've gone up and up and up and then up again? What are you talking about? I never canceled anything. Water system polluted. Water treatment plants that help, but overall pollution was still a problem. Should do more to reduce pollution. Alright, hold on. Why does the water smell funny, mommy? Okay. Where are water plants to your pipe system? City funds dwindling. That's out of date. Okay. Let me speed things up. Boobyville offered haunted house. Mayor dude, it's getting to be that time of year when the folks bust out the candy. That hole when ghosts do boo and witches brew. We think it'd be totally kicking if Boobyville had its own haunted house. P.S. We'll pass on egging. Except the haunted house. I accept the deals for the fucking power. Y'all can have it. Land values low. Okay, let's look at the data. What's the data tell us? Density, powered, flammable. Crime is fine. Pollution's kind of, and some places are unwatered. Deal to sell power. Deal proposed with neighbor. Okay, yeah, no. They like our hospitals, they like our schools. How's the day been? It's a little stressful trying to manage a city. There's some residential for you. So now we're building some more commercial. I don't know why this commercial isn't working out, but whatever. A little bit of industry there. And then... Oh shit. ¿Qué pasó? That was weird. Alright. Okay, if they want to haunt, I have some stuff. I have my house and a haunted house. Well, that's big. Blech. God damn it. All comes back to fucking leveling, bruh. Landmarks? No. Fine. No. Okay. Alrighty. There we go. There. Why is that like that? Stop. Alright. It will need to be powered. Weary. Not powered or watered. Somehow. Data, please. Apparently unwatered. It should be getting there soon. It's powered. Alright, yeah. Well, that's doing good. That's still doing shit. Alrighty. Much of it is wasted. Yeah, we have a lot of power. The next thing we could do... Hold on. What about... There you go. I can have a little house there. Okay, so... What's going on? Transportation system is grim indeed. Crushing lines of traffic and a rail system operating so far behind schedule that passengers might as well walk. It's appalling. These striking workers are well worth the little money we pay them. Let's bump up their salaries. Alright. Impact analysis. Alright. Alrighty. Leaving the driving transit workers are on strike. Uh... Let's see. Oh. I see now. The strikes are right here. I can see the strikes. I also see the zombies. Ah. Alright, okay, 1 second. Where's the... Rail stations, huh? I'm just trying to think. Where could I put that stuff? Also, how are things going? It's 5 o'clock and have I been updated on things? Or are we not doing? Oh. Okay, there's just straight up no game tonight. Okay. Never mind. I thought that maybe we were just delaying. Alright. Okay, so residential. Alright, let's see. What's going on? Transportation. Road budget in line with expenses. Alright. Subway to rail connection. Oh. Well, it costs a lot of money. Well, we're gonna hold off on that. Keep saying I need commercial. There's all this commercial here. Y'all ain't using it. Trying to figure out here. How's our budget? Mass transit. Determines how much money is spent to operate that. We're gonna be in the fucking negative. Like, the hella negative. Tu modelo se ve muy bonito. Gracias. Neighbor deals. Oh. Agrees to accept 500 from keep deal. We don't have any other deal. Apparently my house is not powered. That's okay. I don't need power. And then how's the pollution? Okay. Some areas are not watered. Like this tail end. Alrighty. How about crime's fine? Hmm. What's going on here? How is there lack of demand for these zones? Why are some of my things working and not everything? I don't understand. Because I just needed to level land? I should have leveled land. I should have leveled a fuck ton of land. I just freaking raw dogged into making a city. Alrighty. Let's make it real fast. Let's see what happens. Strike seems to be over. I don't need power. My house, I can just squat in my own house. Boobyville. Too much power. Okay, well, yeah, that looks like that. Pleased to announce that Boobyville has the ideal amount of hospital coverage for a city of its size. In celebration, fruit-flavored Mare Bernard vitamins have been manufactured and will be available for free at all city hospital lobbies. Build casino. Water is polluted. Is it still minimally safe? The water is taken noxious. Alright. Build casino. Casinos tend to attract unsavory types prone to crime. Not be able to... Remember too that you will not be able to appeal the legalized as long as the casino stands. Alrighty. We're building a casino, man. I need it. The neighbors might complain, however, about the crime it generates and the effect of the value on their land. Well, that's why it'll be over here. And apparently y'all are crying about pollution, so I guess I'm taking out another fucking loan.
Push bad.
The hippie.
Pollution where? Where? Pollution.
Thirsty neighbors. Water connection needed. We don't have enough water to meet projected needs. But our neighbors are floating in it.
Float.
But the city needs water. I do not believe that for a second that we need water.
We need water.
But what we do need is a water treatment plant because y'all keep bitching about it.
I'm so thirsty.
Alrighty. Let me just see how the water lines are going.
Help me.
Alrighty. Crime level skyrockets. Uh-oh. It's getting so Sims can't walk down the street without half expecting to get mugged. Bleh. Alright, what's the crime rate map looking like? You're lying. You're lying. Commercial interest rates. Lack of new homes. Chamber of Commerce. I've been hearing grumbling about your commercial tax. It's a wee bit high. You fuckers. Y'all don't generate no commercial. Look at all this abandoned bullshit. But I'm the problem. I have an idea. Loss projected. And then y'all want residential. We'll do medium residential. Right. Alright. I'm gonna have to do something about this fucking over here. Because they're not doing shit here, and I don't know what's up with this. So, we're gonna D-zone. Paying good money for a bad deal. We don't need to export our trash to Stratsville. Especially at these prices. The city could easily manage its own waste disposal. And it should. Seems like throwing money away with the trash. Let's see. Enact ordinance. Parking fines. Something downright unsimly about going downtown to spend your hard-earned money, plopping the car in a spot, and coming back to find a parking ticket. Didn't plop the car in a place where it didn't belong. There'd be no parking fine. Where in my power, the fines would be even higher. Parking fines has helped increase traffic flow in and out of. Alrighty. Oh my goodness. Repeal sought. City funds dwindling. Yeah, that's not new. Okay, so what? No opportunities. Huh. Yeah, like all this commercial's not fucking working, clearly. Look at all this abandoned shit. What do you mean a penalty? I didn't cancel any power deal. Oh my god. We didn't end the deal. Hmm. And is this just not working? Like, should be able to utilize the fucking thing. Ay, coño. See, I build commercial, I build commercial, and no one uses it. No one uses it.
Hey,
What? I'm not shrimping.
you have a discount on have a discount.
Oh.
Do you want me to order you like a taco salad or a picnic?
Honestly, a Baconator sounds pretty good. That should time me over for the rest of the day. All right.
You want Baconator or son of bacon?
I'll just take a Baconator.
Do you want fries and drink? Just bacon.
Oh man.
You want Florian spread?
The fries are tempting, but the Baconators. You know what? I'll take I'm thinking about calories. Baconator's pretty heavy. And I had those eggs Benny.
Here's what I can
Huh?
do. Is I can get myself a combo. And if you want a couple fries off, have a couple.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You're taking just Sam.
Just sandwich. Yeah, I don't need Clarence Sprite.
You want bacon with your Baconator?
I think it's fine with what it comes with.
You want bacon with your bacon with your bacon?
Uh-huh.
Strapping.
What?
Gotta like scoot your chair in a bit, because if you keep zooming in like that, it's because you're trying to read stuff, but you're not close enough to read it.
You sure demand for commercial space is high? All this abandoned fucking shit? You sure I need commercial? Man, my city sucks. Alright, so... clearly it's not. I have a bunch of abandoned shit.
It's hard to be a leader.
Okay, we're gonna... we're gonna... City can't grow without money. City is broke. Time will fly. junk and grooving. Abandoned. Unzoned. Land value. Monthly income. Weddings performed. New power plants are gas. Gas burning power. Formerly wasted fuel source could heat millions. My apologies. Traffic very bad. Give them road, you give them transit, and they give you grief. Mass transit while you're there. Aging backs can't bear a heavy. Tax so heavily. Okay, so let's look at taxes. We have a lot of unused road in some areas. Gridlock strangles lifestyle in Boobyville. Okay, what about the ordinances? What do we got here? Junior sports, pro reading, stairwell lighting, clean air, youth curfew, homeless shelters, parking fines, legalized gambling, shuttle service. Raise residential taxes in order to pay for city services these people will no doubt require. Oh, we have a crazy traffic. Holy shit. Well, but I need money for roads, so that means it's loan time. No time like loan time. Funds offered. Toxic waste disposal. 400 a month permission to build a plant in your city. Base the plant far away. Once again, the big corporate fearmongers think they have pulled the contaminated wool over the eyes of the easygoing citizens of Boobyville. Do they think we don't recognize the dangerous potential to our families that they're— Just for that, I want to know where your house is so I can put it right next to your fucking house. So valid. If you proceed with the plans to build that plant, not only will it be contaminating our environment, we'll leave public relations nightmare. Yes, the plant would bring money, but I think we should look for a financial option that's a little less controversial. I can either agree and take back what I just did. Blow to the corporate vultures and a boon. We've helped make Boobyville safe for our children and our grandchildren. Lack of new homes. Well, I can't build shit. I need... How's our... Okay, yeah. Borrowing limit. I hate how much I've been borrowing just to frickin' do this shit. Driving a pleasure in Boobyville. Let's figure out how to make some of these roads connect, though. Turn that into residential if they want it so fucking badly. Let's see. More expenses than income. City losing money. I'm trying. Boobyville. Power. Yeah, okay. That's doing all right. Are we even using this? Okay, it's very, very low. Let's do light residential. Rezone that to light. What happened here? Lack of demand. We stopped getting power from you. Okay, sure. Wow. What am I... Is a lot of my industry dead? I'm telling you, I'm building commercial. No one wants it. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay, well that's being used up. I'll have to buy Boobyville's excess, Stratsville. Keep saying that, and then suddenly you're like, did you cancel the deal? Alright, do I have to connect more roads and shit? What is this? It is a bus stop. It is used pretty well. And again, I put shit here and nothing builds on it. Industry. Y'all scream for residential, but I put it and y'all don't want it. Am I doing light? Yeah, light. God damn. Pigeon alert. Extreme pigeon danger. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? What the fuck? Is that a sinkhole? Motion. What is that? Motion, pill sickness, delivered. Whirlpool at fault. What do you want me to do about that? I mean, it's raining now. What the fuck? That was weird. Probably need to expand the marina, honestly. Let's see. Seaport. And then we'll have to do power line. Yeah, I know the city funds are dwindling, but like, I'm trying. I guess I need to... get another to Stratsville. Let's see, what's our neighbor map look like? Carthen probably use some power. It'll be a bit to get there though. Making money while I'm laying it out. Seaport not developing. Seaports must be large. They need to be powered. They need to be near a road or some other form of transportation. What's wrong with it? There, it's working. Working as intended. I just need a little bit more. Oh. There we go. Okay, so what's the problem? What's the problem? Should be fine. Should be fine. What's all these? Light industrial, flammability, water powered, water pollution. God damn. All right, 1 second. Free. All right.
Oh, you were.
Okie dokie. All right, let's go. Oh, we need to. No. There we go. Company scouring region. Big contract. What? 1 sec. Okay. How are things doing? Marina's still not marinaing. And we're in debt again. Schools and colleges needed. Because they're about the overcrowding in our schools. You're right. We're apparently stupid. Okay. So we need... Y'all want another school. And y'all want a college. Tristan? Oh, you're already there? Okay, perfect. Her Noke. Alright, and then... Oh. Power line. Eh. Pro reading? Do it. Make them smart. Make Boobyville smart again. Thank you. Okay, what's going on with my marina? It's apparently unwatered. Thank you. Oh. Oh yeah, some fry SMR. Okay. Thank you. Alrighty. There's your water. We also need road. That looks... What? What the fuck? Hmm. Nope. Fuck. Ah. What the fuck? Oh, that's just destruction. Like, I don't fucking know. Landfill's being used. What's the map looking like? Powered. Still not watered enough. Still not fucking watered enough. I fucking... Okay. Land values low. Change. This is our chance to escape from the garbage deal. Sure. Okay, so Boobyville is doing okay, but man, do I have a lot of debt. Okay, what about Mr. Education guy? He seems pretty happy. Pretty happy. No polluting power plants. I mean, I could try to replace one. Replace, revert into a park. This is a pickle. Number of eggs thrown. Lol. Ah. You can turn these into something else. Huh. What's wrong with this place? Not abandoned. Poor transportation. do you mean you need water? I have an idea. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, and that needs to be electricity powered. Need something going to it. Does that eventually get powered, or is it just not? Oof. Okay. Says we still need... You gonna have dinner? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. This... We could look for a neighbor to sell us the water we need. I have a thing. I just need to power it. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Data. Map. Power. Yeah, it's saying it's unpowered. Trying to figure out how I can... Power supply adequate. Oil. Ah. Gas. Cleaner, but much more expensive. You'll need 2 of these gas plants to produce as much as 1 coal. Oof. Also taking out a loan just to pay off the negative. God. 10 loan limit. Well, damn. We're almost done paying off one loan. I can only hope that a power line will do the trick. I don't know if it will, but I fucking hope. There we go. Now it is powered. Construction. That's the water tower. You. Parks. Arches, system-wide benches in use. You can name them. Toxic waste site. Honestly, I keep saying no to them anyway. So I'm too far from water. All right. In those areas. All right, pipe. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so power lines do definitely help. They don't have to always be connected to the power plant. Cost deal. Current deals. Gives you garbage, takes your garbage. Yeah, so that's just kind of a nice little cycle. Excellent water system. Boom, 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 ba-dum, bum. Offer 400 a month for permission to build a plant. Where would it go? Sorry, we need the money. Toxic
Hey,
waste.
Have a sip.
No, I don't. I've had that before. It's usually too sweet. Wants to live anywhere near such a polluting eyesore. That's fine. We'll make it. It'll be right there. And then we will build a road to it. it must be so, I'm sorry. Proof pro reading. Youth curfew. Crossing guards, clean air. Tire recycling. Can add that. Electronics tax, homeless shelters. Mandatory water meters. Pay meter, blah, 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 blah. Subsidized mass transit. It's no cost. It's no extra cost. Alrighty. Alright. Probably go for another 20 minutes or so, and then I think... You got that conflute? No, it's just really dry over here. The coast was by the water, so the air had a bit more moisture. But coming here and immediately cold and dry, much drier. So it's definitely affecting my throat. I feel fine. We were only in the con for 1 day. It was generally pretty alright. Okay, public health, mass transit, education, public health, roads. We're almost paid off some of these some of the smaller loans. Ordinances. How's the data? Bad aura over there. Crime rate. Might have to. Density. It's unpowered. Whoops. Whoops. That makes sense. There you go. I should get it powered up. No time. Let's see. What's going on over here? Playground under construction. Number of eggs thrown. Capacity of students in attendance. Doing great. God, my throat is dry. What's going on here? Barrel of fun, old recycle. Lack of demand for this zone. Okay. There's apparently demand for commercial now. Is that what y'all want? We can rezone it. Do we have a lot of abandoned a lot of abandoned industry now? Lands and apartments. Make historical? No, why? That. Okay. Why does the water smell funny? You could build water temperature treatment plants. I could, couldn't I? Water system polluted, alleged. And here's the thing. We've got a lot of apparently commercial that isn't. A lot of industry that is doing nothing. That we suddenly want to act. Wow. Boobyville voted best place to run illicit toxic disposal site. Woof. Wait, what are the... Heavy industry? I was gonna turn it into a park. Into the pipe network, yes. We're getting abandoned. Right, how bad's the pollution? Uh-huh. Pretty bad water pollution, huh? Okay. City's broke. Yep, I know. I know. How's our loans? We're almost done paying off some of these loans. Brother. Lower that residential. Lower that industrial. Ordinances. Clean air. In all homes and businesses. Alrighty. One of the ordinances is clean air. We can add that. Alright. Help with some of that. Is this not watered either? Despite everything it's fucking doing to my shit? Apparently it is not watered. Whoops. Well, let's see. Piping? I mean, yeah, I should have to. I'm gonna have to do that. But oh dear, what happened? Oh, acid rain. Toxic cloud. Uh-oh. Retail push on gas masks. Activate warning siren. There's not really anything I can do about that. Well, that fucks shit up. Destroyed my casino. Well. Toxic leaves. Report on toxic cloud. The recent toxic cloud was highly destructive. 136 buildings were abandoned or destroyed at a cost of $180. As you failed to ensure a timely emergency warning, many Sims were caught unprepared, and the lives of many were thrown into turmoil. For the time being, you should make necessary repairs damaged by the disaster. I would love to. I have no we have no money. We have no monies. No money. Because unfortunately, I how's one of those loans doing? Which one's? Okay. Well, I can't do anything about that. I can't take out a loan. That plant there is not watered. Whoops. Right. Let's run everything on fast and see where things go. Yeah. It's not what you make, it's what... People are leaving Boobyville. Sims move to Boobyville. Low taxes spur population. Excess power wasted. Yeah, because people are leaving. But the problem is that I have... Tourist promotion. Help our commercial what commercial sector? Deal proposed with neighbor. My city is poor. My poor city of Boobyville. We may have to destroy it. We may have to send in the meteor. Apparently Lynn had no internet the whole day, so we couldn't have had Fate anyway. Oof. Alrighty. Let's see. What's going on? What's going on over here? Plug is pulled. Boobyville is out of juice. That's not true. Sorry, Mayor, but the news you want to discuss already out of date. Yeah, there's no way. We have 2 fucking power plants. What do you mean we're out of juice? No, I didn't want to do that. Delete. Alright, hold on. At least one of the loans is almost paid. Keep saying I'm a powerhouse, and then that I have no power. Yeah, we're hell in the red. And Carthan proposes power deal. Have you heard about the multiple power plant explosions? Disaster left my city virtually powerless. Except pollution gone. I'm pleased to report that our city has seen a dramatic improvement in water quality thanks to our campaign against polluting industries. Sims and Boobyville can enjoy sweet, crystal clear water again. Because our population has plummeted. Desalinization plant. If you build one, be careful where you put it. They do no good unless placed right next to a body of seawater. Hmm. Interesting. Could be worse. You could be playing Dwarf Fortress. You know, there was something like SimCity a while back that a long time ago, around the time I played this when I was younger, that was called Pharaoh, which was just this in Egypt. Oh, hey, yeah, 2 of my debts. Oh, several of my debts are gone. Okay. Commercial and industrial zones. Yeah, but the problem is that, like, this has helped. Okay. Okay, we're gonna bring it back down. We're gonna pause. If I take a fat loan, it's not gonna do much. The city is just in debt. Pharaoh is on Steam. I love playing Pharaoh. Ooh. I wasn't any better at that. Alrighty. I can make cleaner power. I can water this area. Boobyville is not doing good. Police coverage poor in some areas. Like which ones? Or is it by the power plant that nobody wanted, so I built in the ass crack of nowhere? Crime is fine, ma'am. That area is still unwatered. Okay. All the Impression City Builder games are iconic and not all of them are on Steam. A lot are on GOG though. Yeah, I got this one on GOG. It was like $6. It is on, this is on Steam, but I compared and some people were saying to do GOG instead. So I was like, okay, sure. Okay, so. Okay. How's the budget? Fortunately, we're not making much income now. We're paying off a lot of our debt, but that's all. I can take out a loan to lower my debt, but I'll still be in the red. Booby City is fucked. Boobyville is fucked. We have so much debt. We're in so much debt. We're just gonna zoom through the years as we pay, as Boobyville barely gasps for breath. The population, I think, went as high as 10,000 and then plummeted. We're like almost at 2K. Ideal hospital cover. There's nobody here, bro. Hospitals are plentiful. Yeah, you're welcome until it, you know, didn't help. Okay. Let's see how... Yep, that is my debt. Watch. Fiscal watchdogs. Boobyville spends some serious money on some serious problems, but the junior sports ordinance is a frivolous expenditure. Maintaining all those complicated sports leagues and facilities drains money, so those kids can put their own teams just like the kids on our day. Alright. More parks. No, I don't. You've got plenty of parks for freaking 2,000 people. What do you mean more parks in Boobyville? There was a bunch. There was so many where are they? I built like a park in every corner. Fuck off. There's only 2,000 people here. More parks in Boobyville. Mira, vete pa'l carajo, coño. Vi que más parque. Very pleased with the deal, but our city has grown and require change in terms. Deal. Lighting a staircase were properly. Boobyville might still reduce power consumption. Some llamas have seen this happen in other countries. Like, lady, we've got 2 power plants. Power, like... a whirlpool. The news you want to discuss is already out of date. Weather. Weather alert. Whirlpool off the coast of Boobyville. Well, it's good now. Whirlpool wishy-washy. After all, it left as quickly as it came. Mm-hmm. Yup. Industrial zone needed. City growth is at a standstill. Sims will not move into our city unless there are jobs for them. Yeah, and I can do things if there's money. But there's no money. ¿Qué tú quieres que yo haga? We gotta balance out the debt. We're getting there sooner than later. Don't make me start a disaster. I'll press the button. There's a button called Start Disaster. I'll press it. We have a beautiful city. That's subjective. But lately it seems to be hidden under a blanket of litter. I'm not saying Boobyville is filthy. I'm saying that we certainly have room. If we establish a conservation corps, teams that will keep the city and waterways free from litter, keeping the beauty. Yeah, go clean shit. Go eat it too. Protest of toxic waste. I'm here, local, blah, blah, blah. When I moved to Boobyville, I never imagined I'd end up living next to a toxic waste dump. It's nowhere near the city. We find another source of funds. Things were the military. Statement does not sort of affect the opinion of the management of the Channel 12. Paperwork reduction. You reject it. Monthly expense. Reject. Relief in sight for pencil pushers. Up. Nuclear power available. They're expensive to build, more risky than other plants because of the nuclear plant explodes, it causes the radiation. Make sure to see that doesn't happen. How much does a fucking nuclear plant cost, bro? 20,000. I'm negative 4 times that, bro. I can't do that shit. Clean and inexpensive. My ass. I can't even destroy all the garbage we have here. Landfills are kind of there. The debt's only slowly climbing, which is kind of a relief. But I'm not taking out loans just to pay off loans. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Mayor skating on thin ice. Debt, debt, and more debt. Can you see how upset I am? Your careless spending has driven this city deep into debt. I've never seen such fiscal mismanagement. You must either take drastic measures, or you should begin to think about finding a city where you can start over. I don't believe the city council will stand for this much longer. Protect buildings against quakes. What quakes? Fuck off. What quakes? Rubyville needs cash. Like, your spending sucks. Like, excuse me? Who was the one that told me to take out loans? We're almost done paying off our loans. It's fine. Running a city costs money. And, you know, we're taking an economic lull in order to ensure that we are not in debt. Look at that. The debt only went up like a little bit. By like a little bit. Look at that. Don't worry. We'll be fine. Don't make me start a disaster. Don't make me do it. Oh. It's still not watered, bro. It's doing okay, though. Fucking, my damn casino. My fucking casino got... What is that? Oh, that is a tornado. That is nowhere near Boobyville. It is not... Sure. That's tornado. Wig where it's nowhere near Boobyville, but sure. The city is in a state of emergency for it gone. Why do I hear something? Fire. Oh shit. Oh, the fucking... The college. Hurry! Hurry! The college! For the no people here. Thank you. Thank you, fire department. Look how dependable you are. You were only on the other side of the city. Ah, who the fuck put you there? That was me. Don't worry, guys. The debt is almost gone. I think... Is it gone? Guys, look at that. Look at that. It's almost gone. transport our garbage, but our city has grown. Yes. How are the neighbors doing? Oh, they're doing great. Damn. Damn, they're in the hundreds of thousands. Damn. Don't worry. It's only up from here. It's only up. All the debt's gone, BB. New water meters. Of course. It's only up from here, guys. It's only up from here. No more debts. We're in the red. 87,000. But don't worry, it's only up from here. Now it's, you know, for us. No more debt. All paid off. We're just still broke. I'm broke as fuck. Year-to-date expenses. How much is the city making though? Okay. Okay, we can take off the clean air and take off the tire recycling. Take off the pro reading. Take out the water meters. What the fuck we need that shit for? Neighbor deals. We have so much power. But nowhere to fucking put it. Oh. Alrighty. I think Boobyville is a wash, guys. I don't think Boobyville's gonna come back from this. But maybe next time, if there is a next time, we'll do a Neo Boobyville. A better, brighter Boobyville. A Boobyville that doesn't quietly burn. We can probably reduce mass transit, reduce education. Because we've had such a drop in population. What is that traffic jam, Brad? Why does the water smell funny? Okay, yeah, like, no way. No way. Water problem solved. It's generally been government, seaports, no airports, landfill. Highly flammable. Interesting. You can cause a disaster. Where'd the fire happen? Oh, right over there. Dispatch firefighters. Get all of them. All little guys in a line. Go solve the problem. Oh, my tummy hurts. Maybe it's a good thing I'm ending really soon. The debt. It slowly goes down. Start disaster is just starting a fire. Okay. Pollution gun! Yeah, it's almost like there's no one here to cause pollution because this place sucks. But yeah, no. Glad there's no pollution. Glad pollution is over. Recycling center available. Oh. No worries. Slowly, but surely, maybe Boobyville will survive one day. Maybe Boobyville was in our hearts the entire time. And maybe the Boobyville inside our hearts the entire time doesn't have to worry about taxes. Sim shoppers say they want more. No secret. You want a Gigamall? What small businesses, bitch? There ain't none here. I don't think well, I don't even think I can build the mall. It costs 25 bucks I don't have. Well, weird. Some places it's cheaper than others. Oh, we might mess with the economy. You sure? What economy? Because it's like, look at all the abandoned shit and like 5 houses. Water system polluted. How? How? Ain't no way. Water treatment. Project deodorant. Huh? Alright. Usage. Slowly but surely the debt's gone. Yeah, see, first there's pollution and then the pollution's gone. Like, a can lands on the floor and suddenly the city council has to let me know about it. Either way. I think in the, what, 25 years since I played this game, I think I got worse. But I don't know because the demo gave you like a lot of money and shit. And Carthan proposes new terms. Yeah, we'll take it. Residential taxes. Shuttle service. Sure. More parks needed. Fuck off. Sure, people can know CPR. Heckin'. What was the last thing? Heckin'. kill CPR now. Okay. What was I doing? Immediately forgot what I was doing. What was it gonna? It was gonna involve something. I immediately forgot. Was it the landfill? Oh. Is that an earthquake? Hmm. Oh. Oh my god. What did it do to Boobyville? It fucked my power lines. Fucking, oh god. Help us sense, cross fingers, and sing campfire songs. Oh no, the otherworldly is transferring. I'm in so much debt, I can't repair this. What the fuck? Fucking Boobyville's been cut in half. They're somehow rebuilding though. Oddly enough. What's happening? Oh, some of them are on strike. Has been hit by a strike. I don't even have anyone left who can tell the Sims that we had to shut everything down. Well, like, without more money, there's nothing we can do. Yeah, but like, I can't do anything because I have no money. Yeah, give them a raise that I don't have. Yeah, act in an ordinance for shit we don't have. Don't worry, guys. The debt is going down. The debt. Man, Boobyville couldn't have gotten more fucked over. Yo, my power plant is gone too. No, it's right. No, no, the second one is gone. Oh, my power plant, my water pump ate shit. And then this one, they lo jodió. One power plant is still good though. Some rains are still too far from water. They've left us sin agua. Hold on, how are the pipes? Oh, the pipes are fucked. Coño. What happened now? Is it another fire? Oh. Don't worry. All those helicopters are going. Here comes Godzilla. I always remembered that the old demo would, like, the demo would end no matter where you were in your city when the aliens would come. Whenever you got to a certain population size, I think. I don't really remember. But at some point, the aliens would come and destroy your city. And it was like, thanks for playing the demo. And it was like, oh. You know, even though they don't have water, they're somehow rebuilding. We're not doing it, guys. There's an area here. They've got a little bit of water here, but right here, they've got no water. And this is not enough to take the water to them. real ordinance. Residential taxes too high. Well, that means some people don't even have fucking electricity. So we probably should lower it a little bit, huh? All right. I think we're done here for today. I don't know where Boobyville's gonna go from here. If we come back to SimCity, we will create a newer, better Boobyville. But I don't know how Boobyville or I am going to financially recover from this. I'm $55,000 in debt. It's going down, but fuck, ain't no money, and this place got fucked. So I hope everybody had a wonderful night. Thank you so much for spending time with me. It was a nice little time to be back. We will be back probably on Saturday, Sunday, and Monday again. Saturday, we will be hopping back on with some more Dream Drop Distance. Sunday, it might be actually time to finally go back to Honkai Star Rail and get some 4.0 going. And then, well, actually, I'm not sure. Because it's my birthday. I don't know what we're going to do on my birthday. It might be Honkai Star Rail, but I don't know. So maybe my birthday. And then Monday, it might be a chill vibe stream with Neo Boobyville. I don't know. I had fun. I had fun fucking around. I'm learning. We're gonna make Boobyville a city that people want to be in. A place so cool and run so well that you're gonna be like, damn, do you know how to do good with money? I should trust you with it. And I'll be like, yeah, I'm good. I'm great with money. Legitimately, I'm great with money. It's in games that I suck. I suck. What the fuck is your face? Okay, bye guys.